Hello. Hello. Hold on, I gotta. My microphone is pointing the wrong direction. Hello. Do. Hello. Okay, I think I got this better. All right. Oh, jeez. Okay, that's way better. Hi, how is everybody? So, welcome back to the stream, right? We're working. We're working hard. Yeah, we're gonna be working hard today. I'm kidding. We may not work that hard. I'm not sure. It kind of depends. Happy early birthday, Black Royal. Happy birthday. So as people filter in, I just want to let everyone know that on the video description, I did make a generalized list of chat rules. So that way I'm kind of being consistent through all the different streams that I do. So those are in the video description. There's nothing in there that isn't really common sense, like not bringing up, injuring people and not being overly inappropriate and, other things like that. I think we had some issues yesterday, and I want to make sure that I'm being thorough, I guess to say. So, yeah, but nothing like if you bring up a dog, will you get moderated? No, no. You can say whatever you want. So, or no, you can't say whatever you want. Be good in chat. Thank you. Be good. But this is going to be a work with me stream. I need to get some stuff done because I've kind of, I don't know, I kind of gotten behind on a lot of work that I need to get done. So we're gonna try to get some work done today, and hopefully just you get some work done too. Hopefully, is everyone studying? I haven't even bothered studying my Japanese. Usually, actually, I haven't done that for a while. What am I saying? Where'd the cats go? Are they gone, really? Alright, we'll have Star Kitty fill in. There you go, Star Kitty. Sit there and look good. Thank you. Yes, you should be studying Mandarin. I can say yes in Chinese, 是 or 谢谢. And then what is 我叫Lin. So my name is Lin. I think I said that right. Is this a plushie? Yes. Oh yeah. This is a Star Kitty plush that I made. But I haven't I haven't listed them because I don't know how to make a listing for it, so I haven't done anything with it. Easy, no, not recipes, just easy Chinese. No. Language, there we go. Oh, no, don't tell me that. Okay, so easy is Jian Dan De. Oh, I forgot I don't have my sound on. Oh, I can't hear it. Darn it. Yes, perfect. Simple Chinese phrases include 你好, which means hello. Other basic phrases include 谢谢 for thank you. Oh, 对不起 for sorry, and king, or no wait, king. No, I cannot do the tonal stuff. Okay, ni and ta, he, she are also essential. You can also learn how to count from 1 to 10. I only know the Japanese ones, so ichi, ni, san, shi, go, roko, shichi, hachi, gu or q, and ju. Oh man. Never mind, that's not easy. I can't do it. Especially since I can't hear it. Oh yeah, I got the little Star Kitty plush. He's like handheld too. Here, there's no cat. Let's just focus it on the action over here. My coffee. Hold on. Let me focus. I gotta focus it on the action. Oh. Wait. Oh. Yes. Oh man, it's a mess over here. Shoot. I don't know where to put everything. Okay, wait, hold on. There he is. Yes, be blessed with Star Kitty. He is tiny. Fits in your hand. Adorned with a tail thingy. It flips around like this. And has a cute face. You just want to make you get him, you know. Okay, Star Kitty. I don't know, can you even stay there? Yeah, you like this keyboard? I love it. It's a great keyboard. It was actually one of my Christmas requests because I wanted, like, a cool looking keyboard. Why don't you stay? You're like my own cat. So, je is like je in Mandarin. Okay. I need to make a listing for it. I don't know how to... I have renders of the Star Kitty, but I don't know how to make... I don't know. Maybe I'm just not listing it for some reason. I don't know how to make product photos, you know? Like, I have... Where is the cat? Where is the cat? Is it in merch? It probably is. Yeah, there it is. Here's the plush. Open. Gosh darn you. Yeah, I have a website. Oh, and then here's the Steggy. Didn't I have the Steggy over here somewhere? Yeah, I got the Steggy. Hold on, let me... Where's the Steggy at? So here's the Steggy. He's also kind of... But he's a keychain, so you can put him on your backpack, which is what I do with mine. So I got Star Kitty and Steggy. And then I want to make a big Steggy, like a big, big, big one. I think that would be fun. But, yeah, see, that was the only thing I made of the cat. You know what? One day we need to learn, or I need to learn, how to make product photos. And, yeah, I do have a website. It's just kind of blah. It's just an Etsy. It's not anything special, you know. But it is nice. I mean, I tried to make it all watercolory. And I need to edit some of these prices. Wow, 7 people got that in their cart? Jeez. Cat in Mandarin is Mao. Pronounced Mao in first turn. Mao. 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 I even have a new shirt that I need to get out. But maybe I don't even need to fuss with the background. I thought when you have a shirt or like a product, you need to have a background to go with it, you know, like all the stuff around it. I don't have the cat on the Etsy though. And all this needs work. Don't get anything. No, seriously, it's just not. It's not where it should be. Oh wow, I didn't even update my shop message. What I need is a social media assistant. That's what I really need. That is who I need. And that green dinosaur that you're seeing, Jay, is from my WebToon. So I have a WebToon, and it's been on a really long hiatus, which is part of the reason why I started streaming, because I need to really get it done. I really need to get this WebToon started again. Because right now it's just there, you know? Hey, Karisu, how are you? Now, is this Karisu or is this Toad? And did you survive? Your name is Shungalingo. Wow, nice. See, this is what happens when you take on a project and it's, you know, more than it should be. Oh, I need to check my Patreon. I need to do the, where is the... Okay. And then here's the Dino Rescue. Okay. But, yeah, I'm gonna just start working on some stuff here. Well, actually, we need to warm up with some drawing first. Yes, Karisu, are you okay? I bet your lungs and throat are probably hurting. I can imagine. I've seen people have asthma attacks, and it looks to be one of the most... Pancake, I'm trying to talk. It's one of the... It looks like it's one of the most, like, energy-depriving activities. It looks horrible. I bet it feels horrible. I'm just glad you're okay. I was worried Toad didn't know how to use an inhaler. I was getting low-key kind of worried, you know. Oh, shoot, Pancake, you came back? Oh, darn it. All right, hold on. All right, here. Now that you're here again, we'll have you sit right here. All right, Pancake? Yeah, that's right. All right, you be my little buddy. Yeah, he was saying how he didn't know how to use an inhaler, and he didn't know how to get it in your fat mouth. And I was like, dude, Toad, calm down, man. Dude, it's just an inhaler. I actually had to put an inhaler on the stream and show him how to use it. I don't know if he used that information or not, but I hope he did. I just told him to make sure you get some water and rest. I mean, he knows how to take care of you best. I mean, I don't really need to say anything, but he was really worried about you. And then he was geeking out when you laid your head on... Pancake, why'd you go somewhere? He was geeking out when you laid your head on his lap. And he was like, oh my god, Carisu's hair is so soft and fluffy and ooh. And I was like, you silly little Korean boy. You love your Karisu so much. And then he's like, yeah, I don't know what I am, but I know I like boys. And I'm like, you don't need to put a label to it, you funny little toad. You just like guys. It don't matter. See, back in the day, we just called that love. We didn't have these labels to go with it. And he's like, yeah, I don't really like the label thing. I don't know what it's called. I like guys. And, yeah. No, dude, we were all worried. We were like, oh my god, Karisu is gonna lose all of his oxygen. And, well, actually, I gotta be honest, I didn't even know what was happening because I was painting. And I periodically would check the chat. Pancake? What are you doing? Where are you? Oh, you're over here? Oh, okay, that's fine. He's not a weirdo. He just really, really likes you. And he was worried and stuff. You know? Although I did tell him the next time he has an emergency like that, definitely don't be on stream, you know? Like, take care of you first, and then only come back to stream when you can, you know? I mean, if you're ever having an emergency, please do not be here. Please go, like, get help, you know? Stop it. Get some help. Yeah, he was touching, oh, he also got afraid of a fly, too. I forgot about that. I guess a fly was in the room, and he was really scared. And, yeah. Kurisu is all hair. If you look at, if you go on Kurisu's channel and look at all his self-portraits, like a good, like, what, 40% of the image is hair. What? No, I didn't say you were bald, Kurisu. Oh, I know you're not bald. Or were you talking about me? I don't know if you're talking about me. Pancake, actually put some effort into it. Don't just flip out one hand and pretend that we're good. Oh, Scales is? Now, don't get Kurisu worked up. I don't want him having another, like, you know, asthma attack or anything. I can't get her to run after it. She was running off it. Oh, gosh, not you. What do you want? No, don't come to the camera. You're breaking the fourth wall. What are you doing? Get away. No, get away, get away. No, stop it. No, you literally tripped over it. You stupid kitty. Okay, who else wants to play before I need to work? I need to work. This is not hang out with the cat stream. This is productive time. Hey. Oh, well, you know what? I don't think half of you guys were here, but there was a time where I drew Mr. Clean. It was just a really bald Mr. Clean. Let me see if I can pull it up. And we ended up making a really kind of dumb comic about him. Oh, shoot. Where is Mr. Clean? We gotta find Mr. Clean. That's something different. Nope, that's a birdie. Yes, here it is. Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to yell in there. There it is. Here's Mr. Clean. Here's some bald appreciation. Clean this floor into pieces. This is my last resort. The kitties aren't playing, so I'm gonna go sit down and stop playing. This is the last kitty. This is the last. Alright, bye. See you later. Here's a rare glimpse at the setup. This is where the magic happens. Yeah. Alright. Alright, cats, I'm done playing. Are we done now? I would like to be done now. That would be great. Thank you. Oh, geez. I can't even get this to work right because I'm kind of stupid. Wait, what's going on, Luca? What's wrong with my Mr. Clean? Don't you like my Mr. Clean? Oh, Genghis, why are you there? Now come here. Just sit right here and be a good boy. Stop walking around and getting in my feet. I used to get a lot of my clothes at Hot Topic, and I had some really really nice looking black pants, and they had chains on them, right? And it turned out that I gained too much weight to really do anything about it, so I had to get rid of them. It was probably one of the saddest days because those pants cost like $50, and that was back in the day when Hot Topic was kind of in its prime. So imagine that, like, how much that would cost now. I also had like a mini trench coat. Oh, hey, Yimin, how are you? I'm sorry the camera's weird and junk. Here, I'm trying to get my tripod to, like, sit without doing an accidental face reveal. I'm gonna try to put medicines on my face to make my face softer, because I don't want to reveal my face when it looks this bad, you know? Maybe I'll do like a thing, I don't know. There we go. Oh my gosh. I used to not really understand the emo stuff. And I don't know if I'd really consider myself emo. It was more that I just hated my life at home, and just I couldn't see myself wearing bright colors, or even, and I didn't wear dresses, when I was younger. It was it was more of, I'm not happy, so why should my clothes be happy and cheerful and joyful? Like, how can you, and that goes for everything, how can you dress and be cheerful throughout your day when you have to go home and have a mom or a parent that just sucks the life out of you? At least that's how it felt to me. Heck, I think those phases come back even when you're like a young adult. You get some of those phases back that you had when you were a teenager. They kind of come out of nowhere too. Hey, Lola Draws, oh my gosh. Hey, welcome. Oh wow, thanks for showing up. I'm sorry, I know this is probably a lot different than the gouache stream yesterday. If I don't stream myself doing work, I'm never gonna get my work done. So that's kind of what this is. Me putting effort into to what I'm doing. I love how autocorrect thinks that it knows what's best for you and your language style. And usually that's not at all what that is. Oh my gosh. Look, hey, I still think that the gouache I'm doing is horrible. It, like, I completely understand what you mean, like it gets all muddied and stuff. I think the secret is to using more white in your painting, because the colors themselves, they do have color, but when you layer them on top of each other, it's not as opaque as you think it would be. So I would definitely recommend using more white in your paint. It's not like watercolor where you can layer it up and all the colors kind of work harmoniously. Um, Gouache, at least for what I'm seeing, you got to use just a lot more whites and other filler colors. You don't do a whole lot of traditional stuff, Yimin? Your digital art's been looking awesome, by the way. I try to follow all of your uploads, but sometimes YouTube doesn't show me all the uploads right when they come out. They like leave me hanging. It's as if they're saying, "Hey, you want to look at this? No, you can wait. You can wait, Lynn." And I'm like, "What if I can't?" And I'm like, "No, you can." Ooh. See, I'm the opposite. I'm really bad at digital, but I'm getting a bit better. And at least my traditional is presentable. That's what I call it. I call it presentable, you know. I'm lucky that people are even willing to pay for it at this point, because if you'd seen the art before all of this, you know, you would be like, wow, what is this? And I would say, well, this is my art. And you probably laugh. I know you would. Like, you can't lie to me. I know you would probably laugh and be like, Lynn, that's not art. I'm like, yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I was probably a really mid artist until I kind of got into the watercolor stuff. Watercolor kind of saved everything, because I was starting to get really frustrated with art as a whole, because I couldn't make anything that looked even halfway decent. It was all like cat poo, basically, you know. All right, what am I doing for this thing? Let's see. I'm trying to take what I've learned from Yimin's color studies and try to add different tones to the bottom of the face, and adding more blues and yellows. I don't always do that, though. That's true. Yeah. You might know it's horrible. I saw another AI program, but this time it was a Microsoft one-off of it. And they were making full-on animations and clay animations, and I was like, oh my gosh. So now, I mean, I always knew my profession would be at risk, but I didn't think it would be so soon. So now I guess I got some competition now. It's hard not to get depressed about that. It's hard not to think that what you do can just be done easily by someone else, or not someone else, but something else. Yeah. Blue and orange, yeah, you're right. I'm going to try to use blue as like a accent color, but I'm trying to also use it for a little bit of these shadows here too. They're not going to stay this blue color. That's just kind of the initial idea. Well, actually, what I need to do is we need to... Well, I guess this doesn't... You know what? You know why it looks weird? I probably need to frame it. Actually, you know what? Let me just simply draw a better one. Yes, ambient light and all that stuff. That's always stuff I've wanted to try, and I'm like slowly piecing it together. I regret not trying to learn more about lighting and shadows and bounce light, ambient, all of those things that are really, core basics. And not trying harder to learn those when I was in my hyper learning phase. Oh my gosh, it's Ted again. Hi, Ted. How is Ted today? And it might be weird to think of it this way, but the reason why I think my faces, or at least the eyes or the paintings I've been doing digitally, have been turning out a bit better is because I'm actually taking what I've learned from using the gouache. And it's interesting because I didn't think you could really put or use too many of the techniques you do with gouache or traditional art into your digital. But it works, it really does. Hey, welcome back. Oh no. Don't you do any of your sketches like on a sketchbook, Yemen? Or do you really just do everything digital? I don't know why, but I really like the feel of doing sketches and art traditionally. And I'm not sure if it's just the feel. It's kind of when people want to read books, they prefer to read a physical copy instead of a digital copy. You barely use your sketchbook. No. How will you fill the sketchbook if you don't use it? Yemen, no. Your beautiful sketchbook. How many genders are there? Ooh, I don't know. I kind of feel like whatever answer you say is going to be the wrong answer to somebody. So sometimes it's just better to not bring it up at all. It's tough when you people ask you your opinion for stuff, but you know that your opinion is going to offend somebody somewhere. And it shouldn't be that way, it should be more of a like a casual conversation thing, but maybe you should look at it as like what you grew up with. I grew up with there being two genders. Not to say that that's all there is. That's just what I grew up and accustomed with. And then people of this generation, they'll probably grow up knowing about three or four main ones, and maybe it depends how, like, what research happens, and could there be more? I guess. I mean, we don't know everything right now. We might learn something more in the future. There was a meme where I guess somebody was putting in genders, and one of the options was for a croissant, and I thought that had to be photoshopped, but I think some companies put that in there to be funny. I don't know why. Wait, trans is considered a gender? I did not think that was considered a gender. That's because you're just switching. That's not its own thing. Well, I don't know. Maybe it is. I don't know. I don't know. It's hard to follow a lot of these conversations. I feel like every day there's something new coming out or something that like rewrites something that was said before. It's it's kind of up there on political stuff for me in terms of how much things change so quickly. It's also one of those subjects that I just don't get into because it does that. See, and that's the thing. And then I feel as if people think that if you don't want to talk about it, you're being rude about it. But it's not that. It's really just because like either I've got nothing good to add, or there really is no right answer, and you don't want to offend people. And people, I would think people should be okay with that. I would think that there should be some sort of recognition or um, compliment for not wanting to say things that could be considered insensitive. But no, you get people that just yell at you and say, "Oh, you're not taking a side. You must be this, this, and this." And it's like, no, dude. I well, a, I don't really have the qualifications to talk about any of it, and B, I don't want to say something that might hurt your feelings or have a good mood. I mean, hanging out with somebody shouldn't be about your gender to begin with. It should be about it's a good person, or they're friendly, or you know but I feel that people just make it about whether you identify a certain way. And maybe some people just want to be with people who identify with certain things, or um, have certain viewpoints on subjects. But I don't know, maybe I'm just old fashioned and think we should just like people because they treat us well, or they have good values, or they're a good friend, just something interesting. So this sketch turned out like so we're just going to remove it. If you go on Tumblr, I think they have a running list of all the different um, genders that I guess there are. The ones I'm kind of not very certain on are the ones where you embody the spirit of different creatures, whether mythical or real. So I'm not terribly sure about that, because I think in those particular cases you're more of trying to embody the the feeling of it. It's not so much a gender per se. But I won't get too much into it. I think that would be a cause for uproar. Oh man, that hand is... Ugh. I gotta practice hands more. Although, I actually think currently feet are the thing that I have trouble the most with drawing. I know they're supposed to be pretty easy, but I don't know. Okay, bye! Have a good sleep. Thanks for hanging out. Yes, school is where you learn. Although, I did not like school at all. School would be great if it really tailored it to what you personally want to do in life or your actual interests. Because I don't know about you guys, but whenever they would try to teach me something that I just simply was not interested in, that's where I had the most difficulty. And then you end up, I just feel like they waste a whole lot of resources and stuff on things that they don't really need to be teaching me or telling me because I just don't care. Apparently I have to. Oh gosh, high school? High school is horrible. There's going to be a whole different atmosphere there. It's way different than middle or primary school. There's a heartbeat, if that makes sense. There's a culture of high school that makes high school both interesting and unbearable at the same time. You're going to be judged like never before on everything. Not just your schoolwork. That might be the easiest part. Schoolwork is, just simply you learn it, you understand it, you repeat it. But now you're going to be judged by your peers. Everything you do could probably be defined by your high school years, There's a lot more pressure to do things that maybe you wouldn't want to do, like maybe kids are hanging out, a lot of bullying, and I think ninth grade was the only year in high school that I made honor roll. I was 59 or 58 out of 360 or 400. That was the only time I did well. Other than that, I was not a very smart child. I just wanted to draw. I really could care less. Oh, if you can, take advantage of all the extracurricular activities that interest you that you can do if you want to do them. Because when you get out into the real world, time is not, you don't have time. Time doesn't exist. You're bound to a work schedule and I know you're already bound to like a school schedule, but when you get out there and you're finally on your own, they're finding time for yourself to do things that you may have wanted to do. It becomes difficult. Like studying abroad, like if you study a foreign language, if you can afford it and you can study abroad or learn a language or like do a week to France, do it. Go do it, Do the things that are interesting to you. Because it's so easy to regret the things that you wish you would have done in high school or with your youth. So it's great if you can maybe think about that now and kind of prevent yourself from going through that. But Mally, your friends want you to sleep too. Krisu, you need to go to bed too. You need to recover after your breathing incident. Ooh, do a flip. Oh, yeah. Hold on. I got my flip thing. Where to go? Oh, where to go? I had a good flip. Okay, it's about to happen. Watch this. Okay, so here's your kitty, and it's gonna flip. Whee! Whew! What a flip. Alright. And that was a nice flip. I need to do like an actual flip animation, so whenever they come in here, I can just do that. I know I said that before, but I never got around to it because, you know, I'm working, you know. Really? High school isn't really that scary to you? Well, you must have had it easy. You must have been smart and had friends. I didn't have friends, so it sucked. What's a friend? A friend are people that apparently like you for you in most cases, and they're actually willing to spend time with you and let you be in their circle. But to me, it sounds like a myth because I can't seem to get any. Oh, I'm gonna gloat here, but I'm so glad that I was not in school when COVID happened. Thank you. It would have been the most BS thing, and I would have been outraged. Especially the people that couldn't have an actual ceremony or have an actual party or do anything, you know? I probably would have been, well, I usually was in the counselor's office a lot, but I would have been even more, like, I probably would have had a heart attack. I would have just went off on everybody and been a complete douche to everybody. There's no way I was going to be doing no online classes. No. Although it would have been nice at first so I could just draw whenever I wanted. There was just no way. I needed to talk to somebody about all this. I have no idea what any of it is. And it's funny because you don't hear anybody ever talking about that anymore. Like, apparently it just disappeared as much as it, like, as soon as it arrived, it disappeared. I remember I was actually sitting, because when I didn't stream, I used to just sit at Starbucks all day, and that's how I would just do digital art all day for 8 hours, and then go home. And when news that the virus had hit, I was sitting at the Starbucks, and everybody was frantically, like, buying their coffee and complaining about how, like, things were going to get shut down. And there was like people, like white people with their coffees, all being like, oh, I guess we're gonna have to get food for the next couple days or something. They were silly. They thought it was gonna last a few days, and I'm looking at them like, can you guys like stop freaking out? You're fine. You're okay. And they're like, oh my gosh, the first confirmed case in the United States. Oh my gosh, what will we do? Should we go home or something? I'm like, calm down. You're gonna be okay. You don't need to freak out. Of course they freaked out, but you know. I think white people overreact the most to things, especially like middle to older age white ladies with blonde hair. They always wear dress slacks. They have their purse hanging off of their shoulder. Maybe they've got a curt smile, maybe just some red lipstick or something, and it's just ugh. Hey Toad, tell Karisu how cute you thought he was yesterday when he laid his head on your lap. Tell him what you told us. Maybe that's why I don't do well learning languages, because it's all online. Like I have a mobile app or I have this or that, but I'm way too introverted to go to an in learning session. Also because I I I don't really make a lot of money. Well, I don't make any money at all. So like actually doing that would just drain me of funds. And it's hard for me to keep up on stuff, you know. Well, Jay, Toad and Karisu, they're already married, but they act like they just met each other 2 months ago and they're just, getting over their willies, you know? So now they're finally in the we can hug each other stage. That's what it feels like. It feels like I'm watching two people fall in love all over again. It's amazing. Just think, I'm bringing that together, you know? They're literally having snuggle time while watching this drawing of me drawing something. He was freaking out about putting your head on his lap because he was saying just how cute you were, and he was touching your hair, and he was explaining how floofy it was, and yeah, he let me know how fluffy your hair was, and he let me know how soft it was, and I asked him, well, what happens if Karisu gets bugs in his hair? What are you going to do? And he's like, well, if it's a fly, I'm going to have Karisu deal with it. If it's anything else, I might help him get it out. And I'm like, all right. Yo, you made a story? Tell us, Luca. We must know. Oh, it's an idea? It's fine. You can still tell us. Ooh, great story already. It's about a woman. Sweet. That's the best kind of story. Girls, girls, girls. Or if you're not into girls, it's raining men. Hallelujah. It's raining men. Hallelujah. Raining men. Oh, hallelujah. Ow, hallelujah. So wait, Luca, did you get this idea because you're witnessing the revitalization of Karisu and Toad's love story? If you're inspired by Karisu and Toad, you just gotta say it, Luca. Pancake, can I help you with something? Because I don't think I can. Don't yell at me. What do you want? Are you gonna lay down there? I do not know Barry, no. she's licking her butt. Yes, she is. Look at this paw. Look at them beans. Looking so good and cute to me. Look at her go. She's clean. She's the cutest thing to me. Okay. Hey, put your leg down. You're a lady. Ladies don't do that. You know how to be a lady, right? There. Stay right there. Yo, take a sip of water if you need it, Kurisu. Remember, you're in recovery mode. You want me to squish the cat? Well, she's already down. Pancake, can you squish the cat? Yeah. You squish that cat. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You want to squish the cat? Squish that cat. Yeah. Do you like that, Pancake? What a good girl. Were you a good girl just now, Pancake? Yeah, you were. And you are. Kurisu, you have got to be the most wildly emotional individual I've ever heard of. First you're choking, now you're cold. Maybe next you'll be hot. I don't know. No, we don't want Kurisu to sneeze. He's getting over his asthma attack that he had yesterday. Sneezing is out of the question. He might have bruised ribs or something. Yes, your emotional balance does seem a little weird. Not out of any kind of cruelness or anything. Here, Kurisu, I'm going to draw you some toads on some lily pads for you. To make you feel better. Yes, toads on the lily pads. Well, I'm trying to draw a toad on a lily pad for you. I didn't finish it though, so don't get too excited yet. I have to actually finish the work before presenting. Okay, now I need some frogs or toads or whatever we're doing. Oh yeah, it's gonna have long face too. This is gonna be the best toad drawing I've ever done in my life. There he is. Oh man, I don't know what is uh yeah, he's a little chonky. Let's see if we can draw something with a bit more cuteness to it. Wait, hold on. I'm using a pen I've never used before, but I have it in my pen thing, so I guess I should use it. I download a lot of pens and then I end up not using half of them. But I always think that they're really nice, so I'll get them. So I think I have an addiction to getting like art assets and then not using them. Oh yeah, this one is rocking some cute vibes here. Oh, there he is. He looks cool. He looks like he's ready for whatever we're doing. I don't know. All right, there we go. It is, isn't that? Yeah. Ain't that nice? All right, now we just give him simple color, aka scribbles, and you got yourself a toad. Or in Krisu's case, he just finds the little tiny Korean dude living in their home, and he says, hey, there's Toad. But I don't have that, so I gotta draw my own Toad. Okay, good. All right, we must make a to-do list for today. Where is my documents? Documents. So I wrote a notation that because I know how lazy, or not I don't want to say I'm lazy. I do think I'm working a decent amount, but I wrote down a little notation of things I could move back another month if I needed to, so that way I wouldn't worry about it. Okay, so Dino Rescue, obviously. Well, I think that's probably the main thing. I need to do the Dino Rescue, like, today. I'm already a week behind on this. But luckily I have most of it done, so... Okay, so we need to finish that. And thinking about Patreon. Seeing how many days left. I've got, so I'd say 2 weeks. Oh, by the way, I'm going to a convention, and I'm also going to be traveling to Texas early next month. So I'm going to have to put out, because the channel is going to be on vacation. I need to make sure I do a vacation setup. Let me write down too. Sticker sheets. Vacation notice. So we need a vacation notice. No, it's fine. The main thing is I need to actually sit down and work. So let's do that. Let's sit down and work. Okay, perfect. Or should I get more drink first? I should get more drink first. Dude, I'm like the master of procrastinating. I'm horrible. Luca, I really like that idea. That's pretty cool. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna just go grab a drink refill. Because I like to procrastinate, as we all know. Okay, Pancake, keep everyone... Now, Genghis, don't come back in here, please. Come on. And I don't want you up on my desk either. Do not grow on my desk. Here, let me put this chair away. Come on, let's go get a drink. Who wants to get a drink? Who wants soda? I do. Alright, I have returned. Here we go. I'm disappointed. I don't have any snacks downstairs. I ate all my Cheetos already. Hey, Energy, how are you? Welcome. I'm just working, trying to get stuff done right now. And eating gummy bears. Oh, wow. A trip, huh? Did you like it? Oh, bye, Yemen. Have a great day. Oh, I'm sorry you didn't like the trip. To be fair, trips in general are actually low-key more trouble than they're worth. Because you got to do all the traveling, and then you got to do all the stuff that you do when you get back. And I don't know, it seems like it's more trouble when you could have just stayed home and not done any of it. Some trips are fun, but if you have to deal with your luggage and the flight arrangements and stuff, I think the more you can prepare yourself for the trip, the better. What are you so excited for, Karisu? Did you stop wheezing, by the way? Aw, you lucky son of a gun, huh? I don't have any cookies left. Actually, I don't have any cookies to begin with, huh? Genghis, come here. You want this chair? Genghis? Hey, buddy. You want this chair? Come here. Come here. Are you wanting to lay right here? Genghis has been pacing back and forth since I've gotten up, and I can't figure out what he wants. Come on, squish the cat. Can you squish the cat? Can you squish the cat? Oh yeah, no, go for it. No, you can't have her spot. Come on. Come on, squish the cat. Come on. Oh, it's so fuzzy. Come on, squish the cat. Come on, squish the cat. There you go. Good boy. Oh, this will be a miracle if he actually stays there. All right, is everyone down and happy and nibbling on their feet, apparently? Can I please get back to work? Thank you. Oh, man. That sucks. I really wish I had a snack or something. I also have this animation I want to work on. It's basically a Steggy animation. And I haven't even begun writing the episodes for it yet, because I do feel guilty, because if I don't have the webcomic worked on, or I want to at least have some updates going. And then once I finally get a roll with some updates going and a few episodes ahead, because you want to create, they always say you want to create a bank of stuff. So that way if you can't post one day or 1 week, it doesn't matter, you have that buffer. So I'm going to try to do it that way. But I'm actually thinking of making Steggy his own separate channel. So that way, don't know, because I really want Steggy to be a brand. I think it would be so cool. So cool. And then eventually, I want to bring somebody on to do flat work for me. Either flat work or, see, I don't know. It's hard to grow and bring people onto a comic team when you're getting the very first person. But I'm just kind of talking to myself at this point. I do a lot of talking to myself. Oh, you know what? I remember one time, this is back when I had like no viewers at all, like 0 pretty much the entire time. Somebody came into the stream and he said, "Do you always talk to yourself?" And I'm like, "Well, I mean, yeah, what do you want me to do? I mean, I do actually talk to myself a lot when I'm by myself. But also when you're on stream, it's good to have some sort of conversation going because, you know, somebody could be watching, and that's always the way you have to look at it. Somebody could be watching, which is probably why I do so well doing work on stream, because at any moment, you know, somebody could pop up and watch, you know, and I don't want them to see a screen of nothing happening, right? Because that's not entertaining or productive. So, yeah. But you know what? In a way, it's kind of nice to, because I feel like I'm kind of showing up for work by doing this, and actually not having a ton of people watching makes it a little easier in some ways to actually sit down and work. Because if the chat's always going and people are talking to you, which I love the communication, especially when I'm not interested in working. But then I feel bad whenever I have to like sit down and concentrate on something that I'm ignoring people. I don't want to ignore people. Well, hi, Luca. Welcome back. How are you? Are you studying your Arabic? Don't forget to study your Arabic. Okay, done with all of those. What's wrong, Luca? Hmm? Let's see. Oh, you're talking about the character? Yeah, I think in some ways it's a bit higher. This this image right here was for promotional art purposes, so I did a better job on it. And then these here are for the actual panels. These ones, like, I made them simpler so I could draw them easier and faster. So yeah, there's some differences, but yeah, it the hair is probably not going to match. I didn't even go with the hat or anything. Hopefully, I don't think it'll be too much of a big deal. Because if I obsess over it, I'll just never get it done. So yeah, I'm going to pretend that I meant it that way. But good catch. I'm glad you saw that. Because I did see that earlier too. And I was thinking, oh my gosh, it doesn't look too horribly different. But I think it'll be okay. Ice cream, huh? Ice cream. What do you mean, ice cream? Aren't you lactose intolerant? Oh yeah, ice cream is tasty. Is pink juice strawberry juice, or what is it? What is pink juice? Oh, or maybe passion fruit? Passion fruit's pink, right? Or it has some pink qualities to it. Okay, this is the base. This is the color. That's the frame color. So, okay. I already made that color. Ooh, pink lemonade. Oh, I love pink lemonade. You know, it's been a while since I had lemonade. It's weird, but I like to get the powders and pre-make my own, so that way I can add as much sugar as I want. Because sometimes you want just a ton of sugar in your lemonade. And the portioning that they do in their pre-packaged lemonade usually isn't what I'm looking for. It's not enough. It's been getting hot out lately. I'm actually wondering if I should maybe get some lemonade or something. Next time we run to the store, though. I don't have it. Well, I have chocolate milk mix. I could have chalky milk. Yeah, I can't move that. Yeah, what's Rufasa? What's what's Mufasa? What is it? What does it do? Is it good? Is it tasty? Yeah, I don't know how to pronounce it either. But it looks like the word Mufasa. So I've just been going with that, even though I think that's the wrong It may be the wrong pronunciation. I don't know. No, it actually low-key is the wrong pronunciation, but still. There's so many drinks I know nothing about. Ruhasfa. Ruhasfa? Hey Google, how do you say Rufasa?
Here's a summary from the website howtopronounce.com. 1. Phonetic spelling of Rufus.
Oh my gosh.
2.
Hey Google, stop. You were not helpful at all. Oh, the rose syrup. Okay. I heard that stuff can be really, really strong tasting. Is that true? Because I know people can also cook with rose water. And whenever I would watch cooking shows and people used rose water in their cooking, the judges would always complain that their stuff was too strong and it had too much of the rose water or the rose syrup. Oh my gosh, Luke, are you okay? You are okay, my man. We are okay. I don't know why it's like that either. I don't know. No clue. I read that totally different, Karisu. I didn't see it as shark. I at first thought I saw another word, and I had to reread it a few times till I got it correct. I'm not gonna tell you what I thought it was. So wait, you're upset that the you don't like how it's named after an Emmy rate? Is that the problem? Sharjah Cup. Sharjah Cup. Oh, yeah? Oh, okay. And now we had a bit of history. Thank you, Luca. Yeah, you know what I mean, Karisu. I think you got it. No, Karisu, really, I really thought that that's what he said. Oh no, you got brain freeze? Oh, okay. I thought we were on a level of understanding, but it was just me on that level. Mm-hmm. Your smooth bean Brian is frozen? Okay. No, if your Brian is frozen, that's fine. I mean, I'm not gonna judge. Why don't you take a nice warm shower to get rid of the Brian? Oh, it almost sounds like a brine. And we're brining a chicken in our fridge right now. I'm hungry. I got no food, though. And if I go outside, I'm going to get really warm. And it's like super warm outside. Kurisu, contain yourself. Do not laugh. Stop it. Do not do that. You cannot do that now. You gotta wait till you're fully healed of your other asthma-related injuries. Ugh, don't touch anything or people are gonna think that it's dirty. I once got chocolate on my phone. I think it had melted off because I was stupid. I was carrying the chocolate in my hand, but now I know to put it inside of a napkin or something. And ended up getting all over my fingers, and then I touched my phone, and I couldn't figure out why my phone was dirty. I thought maybe like a cat got sick on it or something. No, it was my chocolatey fingers. Just the chocolatey fingers. See, now I have something called a snack cup. So I'll put my chocolates, my chips, I'll put it in a cup and like I never have to touch it. It also makes it carrying upstairs easier because sometimes I also like to grab a cat and make the cat accompany me wherever I'm going. So I need that extra hand, you know, for razzing of the cat. So that's why it's important to have different things. Aw, is Meadow sick? Please tell me Meadow isn't sick. Oh, oh no. I feel like I know where this is going. Oh, I hope a cat buried his phone in the box, thinking that his phone was a poop. Toad's phone is a poop. Little poop toad. Oh yeah? Okay. Oh no! I feel so bad for that Maine Coon cat. Wow. Oh my gosh. I can't. Did Toad's phone still work? A paper guillotine? You mean like one of these? one of these thingies? Because if so, yes. No, I'm not adding my email. No, no thanks. Oh. You made me remember all the best thing about that thing was the sound of all the paper getting cut. Yes, yes, yes. It was so satisfying taking a stack of like 20 papers, especially construction paper, and plowing it through one of those things. And it's like, oh, we should cut paper. What about the projector? Did you guys ever use a projector in school? Yes, this thing. Yes, have you ever had your stuff done this way? I had a math, a protractor. Oh yeah, I've used one of those. Yeah, projector. I had a math teacher that did everything on the projector, and I really didn't like it because the room always had to be dark for it. It just made it hard to see, so whenever she turned on the lights, it was almost like getting up in the middle of the day because you were in this dark ass room, and then all of a sudden it got light. Oh, look, here we go. That's how she did it too. She just stood there at the projector all day. This is what I imagine a Karen to look like, by the way. Like middle-aged. She's got her glasses on, her little blonde hair just hanging there. I bet she is a Karen. What are you making the piñata for? Are you having a party? A little piñata party? Oh, Minecraft party, cool. I remember you mentioning that too. For some reason, I thought it was a Sonic themed party. I thought chocolate normally came out of clothing. Like just with the regular wash, doesn't it? Or use OxyClean. You know what? Hey, I'm gonna go run downstairs and just grab. I think I have a pretzel or a bagel. I'm gonna make some food or something. I'm just really, really getting tired all of a sudden. I'll be right back. Oh, sorry, Pancake. I didn't mean to put that on you. I'll be right back, guys. Hi, babies. Hey, what's up? How you doing? Got anything to edit? No, nothing yet. I had a Meryl painting, but I already edited that out. I'm like really drained right now. I don't like it. I just suddenly got tired for no reason. Where's my Advil? There you are. Oh my! Look at all the people now. What happened? Where did all these people come from? Welcome, people. Welcome to the Getting Stuff Done art stream. Okay, so we finished that, which is good. Okay. I also need to think about wallpapers too. How's everyone's day going? Or night? I think for a lot of you it's night. Ooh, what kind of persona? Yesterday you got a concussion. Oh my gosh. What happened? How did you do that? Well, definitely take it easy, Ted. Oh, some people do like a fursona where like it's like you're like how like a character that you see yourself like a fursona, or like if it's a Vocaloid type persona. I just wasn't sure if it was like what kind of character you were making. That's all. Oh wow. Did the bully get in trouble? He better have. I can't believe that they didn't get in trouble. I would have taken it to like a superintendent. Like I would make sure that they got in trouble big time. Well then yeah, he should get in trouble. Ooh, an angel demon thingy? Oh, that sounds really cool. If your parents were to make a big deal about it and threaten to sue the school for not taking action against that, the school might respond. Hey, welcome back. I got a bagel. I'm kind of zoned. I'm kind of locked back in a little. We'll see. I might get tired again though. You should have hit him with the medicine ball. I mean, you don't get in trouble, right? Hey, it don't matter how tall you are. A medicine ball still hurts. Yeah, oh, we should send Karisu over there. Karisu would show him what's boss. See, he'll even bark for you too. I got crumbs all over my desk. Which I know I should have expected, but still. Oh my. We should also put you in platform shoes too, Karisu. It give you like an extra 6 inches. Short people do not get it easy. You don't understand our struggles. Karisu, you live with a short Korean dude. Are you saying his life is super easy? No, you gotta do all the lifting and you gotta lift him up to get things from the top counter and a bunch of stuff. No way, no, you're not. What, are you not bigger than, wait, not bigger than, but you're, what, you're 5'3", 5'4"? You're 5'2", Janelle? Oh my gosh, I'm an inch taller than you. Although I kind of think I should get myself like, heightened or whatever you call it, because I don't. It says I'm 5'3", but I kind of think I'm a bit shorter than that now. Hey, just be careful. If you stop growing at 5'3", then eventually you'll be considered short when you become an adult. So be careful of that. Hey, maybe 5'2" is just the new normal. Because it seems like almost everybody in here is around 5'2", except for Karisu. Isn't it? I really like calling Toad Toad. I think because it's not Kurisu's husband's real name that I like it even more. Because it just kind of tells me what kind of relationship they have, that, you know, his nickname is Toad. I call mine the boy toy, the man, daddy, money maker. Sometimes I call him breadwinner. don't know. Toad moisturizer for when life gets a little sticky. Only the softest for your ribbits. I don't know, you don't really seem to talk about your husband all that much. I mean, at least it's not really any kind of annoyance here. Well, at least for me, I don't know how everyone else feels. Maybe there's somebody lurking that's like, man, I keep hearing about this awesome husband of Janelle's. What do I do, you know? I'm gonna sit here and complain about it. Ugh. I think in terms of talking too much about your significant other, I think I hear more about Toad than I ever do of Janelle's husband. But it's still not really a big deal. It's not like it's bothersome in any way. I have a Huian canvas. Yeah, if your significant other doesn't talk about you shortly after marriage, there's something wrong because normally you two are incredibly in love, right? So it would stand to reason that you should expect to have that. Okay, bye, Janelle. Thanks so much for stopping by. Krisu, it's been about a month, hasn't it, since you got married? You've got years and years to go through, my man. Years. And years. Let's see, you got married the 20th of May, or was it the 21st of May? So in about no, it's been more than 2 weeks. Or did you get married in April? I forget. And I shouldn't really know that either. That's a lot for me to remember, honestly. Well, in some respect, it has been a couple weeks, yeah. Yeah, I did kind of remember that, didn't I? Yeah, you were there, Karisu. I wonder what's making your IBS worse. But yeah, you need to go see a gastroenterologist. I don't even bother like treating my IBS. I just kind of let it run wild, and if I feel good, I feel good. If I don't, whatever. Also, I know taking probiotics helps a lot if you can do that. Then your IBS might be triggered by something else. I mean, heck, it could be anything. Even like a simple food allergy or a food intolerance, like not being tolerant to gluten, to sugars. There's stress. There's hormonal changes. Um, there's a lot of different things. So you might not have good gut flora in your gut if nothing's helping. Yeah. Also, if you're going through that, that could really have an impact because until your hormones even out, you go through a lot of problems. So it could very well just be as simple as new hormones are adjusting to your body and different levels are getting there and stuff. Unfortunately, mine never went away even after I went through my teenage years. But I have other problems, so I don't know. Oh, you might be the youngest one, but we don't need to know how old you are or anything, so don't tell us. I don't know. Are we teachers? Krisu, are we teachers? I don't know. I don't know how to tell. See, usually I'm a bad influence. I would never consider myself a teacher. I am way too bad for that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to side with Kurisu on that one. If Kurisu is running around and eating things that he shouldn't, please do not mimic him. He does not know what he's doing. Yes, we know you have eaten dirt. My cats were dreaming. I was trying to catch some good video of them doing that. Shh, just let Kurisu cook. Kurisu literally has the best stories in our chat. Okay, bye, Aspen. Have a great day. Thanks for coming. Really? For 20 yen? I would have at least asked for 100 yen. Why are you scared of euros? It's just money. Are you scared of money? Don't be scared of euros. Unless their value depreciates, then you should be really scared. Oh, wow. Okay. Then yes, I would be scared of that. Oh my gosh. Did you get in trouble for making him do that, Kurisu? I'd be worried like the parents would come to you and be like, you made my kid eat dirt and now he got worms. You need to now pay me 200,000 yen for his medical bills. Or however much medical bills cost, you know. Kurisu is just built different. I mean, if he can eat all that stuff and eat the same dirt and not get those parasites, then he is definitely pretty lucky. Or just that other kid's immune system was just so bad, it couldn't handle like the tiniest microscopic bug that probably would not do anything, but to him it like does everything. No, no, there's a limit. You cannot eat dynamite. There's a difference between like eating something with enough physical force to blow your insides out and digesting a worm and getting lucky that it doesn't decide to be like, I'm gonna now live in your intestines for 2 to 6 years and eat all your food and malnourish you. Ugh. You know? Yeah, I was about to say, who's her? Oh, I think he's worried they just hurt your feelings and stuff. I'm getting really sleepy. Ooh, tell us a story. Tell us. I hate when people do that. When they would always sabotage the games and stuff. It was always hard to find people in school that would actually take things seriously and not just like do their own things, you know? So the girl started crying because you told her to just go to the other team? It's not like you said she was worthless, which she kind of was being useless there, you know. She was just being useless on the team. Oh, yeah. Most PE teachers are. They're probably the most biased, sexist, you know, people in general. It's not the PE. The PE was gone. But I thought you were playing volleyball with your classmates. Is that PE? Oh, neat. You get to play volleyball with your main teacher? Oh, shoot. We always had to go to PE for that. Ah. She literally threw books at you? What kind of school is this? Did you kick her back? You should have. They should have kicked her in more than just the melons. I would have also done maybe like the face. Maybe just some other stuff. I won't tell, but you know. Hey, you can, Luca, dude, you can still hit somebody in the melons in school. It's probably the best place to do it because if you're an adult and you decide to go hit some girl in the melons or go hit a guy in the breadbasket, you're immediately in trouble. But they expect kids to be kids. You could always say, oh man, I lost my temper, I didn't know what I was doing, you know. You could always say that. But you can't really do that when you're an adult because they expect you to not be doing that. So take my advice. Any melon kicking or bread basketing should be done while you're a child. Adults are not allowed to do that. Who cares why she did it, Luca? Now she needs to get punishment. Actions have consequences, Pimp. Right, Panky? Yeah, yo, and Ted got a concussion the day before. So it just serves to reason that there should be a little bit of ass kicking going on. And it's like, if school's not going to take care of it, why would they not expect the kid to take care of it? Schools in general just need to take a better stance at bullying in general, because what they do right now is not management. It's not viable. You know, they let people who are committing the bullying get off scot-free, and they're basically telling the victims that, hey, we know you were bullied, but it doesn't really matter, kind of thing. That's how I feel like they're taking it. Your main guardian is the ex-girlfriend? Aww. That's gotta be really awkward. Be like, hey, honey. Hey, you. Mind if I use this hall pass? No. In fact, I'm gonna write you up. But Cheryl, I don't know why your ex-girlfriend's name is Cheryl, but now it is. Cheryl, why wouldn't you know I have a pass here? Yeah, but you remember that time you didn't call me back right away, and especially when I told you I was upset? Yeah, but I told you I had a concussion, remember? The concussion, Cheryl? Well, that doesn't matter, does it? Andrew. I don't know why. Now your fake name to me is Andrew. So get used to that. So then you guys just keep going back and forth, and then eventually you get written up and thrown in detention because your snarky ex-girlfriend Cheryl was a complete bitch to you, you know? That's how it happens, by the way. That's also it could be a good story, you know, for romance. Like, this is just a classic episode of How I Met Your Mother in the hallway during recess. And I bet they expected you to remain calm and just like let all of that go too. Like they didn't think that maybe, oh, your feelings were hurt or you have an effing concussion or anything like that. No, I expect you to sit here, be bullied all the time, and that's that, you know. But hey, that does sound like an American school to me. I don't know what this is, but I don't know. I just felt like I was having a sleep attack coming on, so I decided to just draw whatever. I'm also kind of cramping up too a lot, so I'm just kind of not in the best mood right now. I used to draw creatures a lot. I don't know why I don't really do it anymore. I'm hoping my boyfriend will take me to get ice cream today. I wouldn't mind having an ice cream. I went fishing pretty recently, and I caught something very, very big on the line. And I was holding the pole up against kind of like my rib cage area, and I was trying to reel this thing in. Well, it turned out to be a really big bruise, and now it really hurts. So I got that to look forward to now. I don't know. I don't know why I don't draw more sharks. I don't know. Maybe I don't think I'm really that good at it. Like, I kind of imagine this to be like a shark wolf kind of thing, or I don't know. Let me see if I can. Let's see, like this would be all his fur. I don't know. Yeah, take inspiration from whatever you like, man. Go for it. Ew, I hated school lunches. I pretty much would never really. Well, I mean, I kind of had to, but I would never really. There were certain lunches I just wouldn't even touch. I did not like the school lunches at all. Banitsa Musaka. No, I have not ever heard of that. looks like a dinosaur. I don't know, really. But I was going to give it more than just the 2 legs here. I wonder if I could give it a really big fat shark kind of tail. But it's going to be like a really fat tail. Like, he can barely hold it unless he's on, when he's on dry land, he can't even hold it, the tail up. Yo, when I first met Karisu, I said pretty much the same thing. Yeah, Karisu was explaining how discrimination is very, very apparent, so it makes it really difficult for people with alternative lifestyles. And I use alternative lifestyles like if you're not a man and a woman married together with a kid, that's kind of the normal for them, you know. They probably would consider anything else like alternative or. Oh yeah, gangs. We have gangs here too. Yeah, they never want to seem to challenge the status quo or to challenge things or challenge norms. It's always easier to just keep the way things are. Although I was reading a article about how Japan is having a population crisis right now because each year there's less and less new births being reported by the hospitals for Japan. So people are now worried that like just Japanese as a culture and ethnicity could be wiped out in another 100 years. What language? What language is what? That looks like Russian. Aw, you said I was cool. Thank you. It detected Russian on it. Are you sure that's Bulgarian? Wait, is Bulgaria and Russia kind of close together? Maybe they share really similar writing for their languages. Oh my gosh, this car needs to shut up. Jeez. Eh. Yeah, I would think learning Russia for you guys would be a lot easier than we would. You know, although to be fair, I think it's hard for a lot of Americans to learn other languages. I don't know if really there's a lot of brain talent for that, you know. Oh, geez. No, no ads. Go away. I like the idea of messing with blacks and grays. As long as the stuff actually turns out good, you know. Because not all the time does it actually look decent, you know. You've also learned a lot of brain rot, Kurisu. Be honest. You just know a lot of meme stuff, don't you? Ooh, we're learning swear words. Cool. Do you know that there's some people right now with names like Chicken Nugget and Patience and Heaven and stuff? There's a lot of really weird names now. I think letting people choose whatever name that they wanted to ever name their kid was probably a bad idea. Because now we just have a bunch of really, really, really weird ideas that make no sense. And I don't really know if it's prevalent in your guys' country, but in America, it's very prevalent. Like things you would never name a person. That's what they chose. Well, I don't know what this is, but this is like a shark, dragon, dinosaur thing. I don't know. It's something. That wasn't even my main idea. I wanted to do something else. Really? A gift from God? Oh my. Okay, so this guy's eye is actually going to be inside of his mouth. So the only time he can see you is if his mouth is open. And otherwise he can't see you anywhere else. Oh my gosh, it's rough scales again. What's up? Yeah, is that cool? You like that? Ain't that nice? You, no, don't drink fish tank water. What are you doing? Do not encourage people to drink fish tank water. There, he's got like slime or something coming out of his mouth too. He's slimy and gross. Oh no, seriously, you can literally take whatever inspo you want. I mean, I don't care. Fish tank water is probably one of the grossest thing ever. Why did we even get on the subject of drinking fish tank water anyway? Now I'm confused. Aw, you little cucumber person. Do you think it was an actual cucumber or a sea cucumber? I mean, because those are real, obviously, but... You wanted to be a fridge? Oh my gosh. I've never heard that before. I didn't know being a fridge was a profession. I love refrigerators. It's just making me think of memes now. What's going on? Yeah, I'm here. What's up? How you doing? Ugh, water's so gross. I don't know how you people drink it. Well, no, if water tastes like cat pee, then that's just cat pee. That's not water anymore. Water just has no flavor. Yeah, damn right. Time to whip it out. Gotta take a leak. Today's forecast showers with a chance of pee pee. And if you're ever under a tree and you feel what is like raindrops on you, but it's not raining, move. Because it's just a squirrel taking a leak on you. It's true. They will like pee on other things to get them away from their tree. Squirrels are horrible little rodents that squeak everywhere and they want to pee on people's faces and heads and take your nuts and bury those nuts and then keep them forever. Like they don't even return them. freaky. uh, Kurisu, you make me laugh. I didn't think that meant freaky either, because I saw I thought I saw the kanji in there for good, or genki in there. But I was not expecting that. I need to learn some, like, commonly everyday used Japanese so I can understand all this lingo. Alright, guys. I know I haven't really spoken much. I'm going to be getting off the stream in about a few minutes here, so I'm going to just wrap up this sketch and then I guess we'll call it a day. And reminder, I'll be here tomorrow. We're going to do something for Friday. It might be a fan art Friday. I haven't decided yet, unless I can find something better to do. Or maybe another gouache stream. People really seem to like that, which I'm surprised. So we might do something like that. But I haven't made a determination yet, but I'll figure it out before tomorrow. So that'll be good, you know. I already have a Discord server. But I can already tell you, Krisu doesn't do Discord. Unless he changed his mind recently, but I don't think I was able to convince him. And I think you're already in my Discord, Ted. Well, Karisu, if you got Discord, then you could just talk to all of us. Unless you don't like talking to any of us when we're not on stream. Aww. I won't be able to show you all my frog pictures then. Yes, you should. I mean, I personally would just tell the counselor or tell the principal, and don't settle for, oh, it's not a big deal. Like, you should actually go, like, it needs to be an actual conversation in an office where you sit down and you say, look, no, this is a very, very big deal, you know? But that's just me. Okay. I think I've exhausted my mental energy for today. So I want to thank you all for being here and hanging out and helping me get some work done. I hope you guys also had a pretty good time. Remember, tomorrow, Friday, so most likely a fan art Friday, but that could change. So, so it could be good, it could not be good. I'm not too sure. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah. Oh gosh, pardon me. All right, I will. I'll see you guys later. Once again, thank you so much. I hope you have a great night. You guys got to go to sleep, okay? Promise to go to sleep. All right. Good night.